Hello, hello. Video game time. Video game time. Bum, bum. Oh, wrong button. Bum. Finally installed the no helmet mod Mac after 24 hours, after I'm already completed the game. I tested it earlier. It works. Ba, ba, ba. Also, I was really excited to play today. I wish you could remake your character when you leave the prologue. Because that's a real slog. Because I could see myself. I will replay this definitely. Like Mass Effect, you know, first the good guy, the real playthrough. And then the playthrough where we just sit back and laugh because we literally kill everyone. Blamao. Not going through. Man, I just don't like it when I talk to them. Like, I don't mind these small things, right? But the masks, I think they are so stupid. Will and wisdom. Awareness, stealth. I guess I can put these on now. You get what I mean. It breaks. It's silly as well that they keep the weapons in hand. That's not too much of a problem to me, actually. Like, I don't mind him walking around like this. It's a bit weird. I wouldn't mind if they would put the lightsaber away. Or that they would have made something that it's like, if it's not used, it's on the belt. And because he pulls it out from you, right? When you do, you can press the animation, by the way, too. Like, he kind of does the spin that takes it out. Yeah, that's weird, yeah, that's... Sadly, I noticed there's no workbench on this planet. There's only the lab station. Because I wanted to change color crystal. But can't do that. Yeah. I'm also sad that I can't use Aiden. But hey.
So you still intend to go through? Like
Yes, 47. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll get on it.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. That clue is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
Get shot.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Oh. I got him out of the freaking, you know.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting.
Lightsaber in the
Palace is
hand.
full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with her was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What? What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
This cantina is infested with life. A well-placed grenade could cleanse some of the dirty and insignificant souls here.
Lens away. I wanted to, but I was afraid of the repercussions. Bum bum. Bum bum. Time for another cantina fight.
You are no match for us.
For Clan Ordo!
You are no match for us.
Clan Ordo! Where that came from.
Edgar. Oh, he has remains. Oh, nice. Aw. Jedi defense, okay. Now everything will be awful. Well. Oh. I guess they don't know. Holy, that's a lot.
My life is yours.
Let's go. Reloot. Nice. Guess everyone dislikes us. Oh, there you go. Oh. People dropped way more stuff now.
Yeah.
I guess this makes sense to have a second weapon against droids. Do one thing though.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on? What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently. You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Well, surely we can make it out. Oh, so in my old save, I went here.
Let's do it.
Oh, really? Huh?
Get it.
In my old save, I went here because I want to check here something. The guy was starting to do a rally. Oh, now they will hate me for killing people, I guess.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does
Oh,
that mean?
yes. Turrets. Well, what a shame. Any more turrets? No. I like how they just stand there. Oh.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are... I'm Captain Galise. If you... Everything seems...
You surely can make it out.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Oh, I guess... Okay. Guess we're actually done with... Oh. My friends.
my life is yours.
Hello.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed.
Why not the iron grenade? I have like one. And if someone survives, just shock them.
Failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Surprised we made it out. Stay here, of course. Was there to use that music? Save often and in different slots.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway. I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people would be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Only Aton doesn't have the stupid hat anymore. So yeah, actually I thought yesterday it would be a real big thing happening. But in the end we just... yeah, we were done, I guess. Put the green crystal in. Then I can take the violet one, because I want to have the violet one, because why not? Looks cool. Oh, remains? Oh, never mind. There might be actually more lightsabers here. Oh, I think I see remains. Oh, yeah. Double. Yes. I like that about the game. That stuff actually stays. Like, that's good. Okay, Mace Windu. Wow, Mac. I mean, I always had the yellow lightsaber when I played Jedi Academy. Or blue. Holy. So you're telling me, Mac, it's not okay to sell the lightsabers? If they're like literally free now? Hello? I have a feeling this is a mod. That would be insane. Like, come on, the whole time you get nothing and then suddenly it's like... By the way, here are I already sold like 10 of them. Why is this one different? Must have like some upgrade in it. Oh, hello. Oh, even here? Like, even at this point they don't have lightsabers? It's really weird, though. I understand why they made this mod. I mean, at this point I don't complain, you know? I don't complain about... Never, okay. I'm not complaining about... Yeah, it doesn't have anything special. I'm sad you can't take the crystal out, but I guess that would quote-unquote break the lightsaber. What is the difference? Maybe the maximum stack is 13? What other crystal colors do I have? Orange, red, green, and obviously yellow. Yeah, Mac. It's good though now. I think at this point, like before I found all of these, I was like, man, do I even gonna find enough to give like the handmaiden one, give her one? I know you don't have to make the people Jedis. That was like the new thing in this game. That you can influence people to make them Jedi or Sith. But then the second thought was like, yeah, but cool, they're all Jedis now, but they have no stuff. Because it's gonna be a lot of talking, I think, in the ship, I'm gonna get my food. I will repeat when I'm back, Mac. I will repeat. It's very simple, though. I will repeat. Before I get in the ship, because it will probably trigger some dialogue, I just get some food, and then we have a lot of talking with NPCs and upgrades and whatever. I think the lightsabers are all good, though, so that shouldn't be much. I like the head scratch. I'm back. Man, I got so much... It's a lot of food today because we had to eat a lot today. Mac, you can spoil me if you want. If I'm a bad guy in this game, I would assume 90% of the NPCs go like, oh, the stories are true, you are actually fallen. Right? Well, I would think the Handmaiden would hate me, and Visas would like me.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
I don't need compliments from a murderer.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Or Dur, when they had the recording sessions, he must been ill or like whispering in the mic.
Fine by me.
Next conversation? Wow. But that's okay, I guess. He needs to better melee skills, but that's okay. That was his. And I guess if you dark side, well, I guess if you dark side, you can't turn the handmaiden into someone.
My life for yours. I will.
General.
Look, I don't have attitude time.
Traveling with the Mandalorians, it brings back too many memories. Don't worry about me. I won't cause any problems. But if Mandalore steps out of line, I'll put him out the airlock. You're too trusting, General. Was there something you wanted me for?
Oh.
Sorry, General. I'm something else.
Sky.
Yes, General.
No dialogue. Every time.
Query. Statement. Mass. Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control
Oh,
and
God.
obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes. Statement. Of course I do, Master. Until the end. Consolation, Master.
What do you mean by the end?
Everyone dies eventually, and not all of them by my
I need this for. Some reading again. I technically don't need... Oh well, Boar whatever can't use lightsabers, so... All the droid shit I probably can't disband, but I don't know... The Geonosian weapon. Yeah, I don't know how about the blasters. I think I could give the Ichani sword. I think I will give that to our dude. So I could break down the Twilight on hit, attribute damage, strength, DC 18. Huh? What does it mean? On hit, attribute damage, constitution. Oh, you damage constitution, I guess, and strength. But I think they're bad on, like, they're really bad items. Kind of want to get rid of some of these blasters, but I have to really see. It's really tough, man, this game. And I wish I could just, you know, that's like the biggest thing. I don't know why this, maybe it was too hard to do. That I could just go in here and then flip through everyone and do shit. Because you can't. It would have been really great. Because then I could just go through people and level them up and, you know, do all that shit. But it's really, like, it's just tough to do, I guess. Time to dismantle the longsword. It really makes the game harder for no reason, I think. Wait, what? I thought I took everything out. Oh, did I not? Did I not okay it? Or is it because it's equipped by someone? Is that why? Because it's equipped? I didn't read, obviously. Apparently upgrades. Okay. I have a better idea. Problem childs. We have a mission now. We going on equipment thing.
Ready to head back to... Follow me.
This is like, at the moment, the fastest... Before I head to a new planet now, I want to make sure that these guys are good. Could have done that off stream. What is it, Mac? Oh, I could just go... What next planet? I want to go Dantooine. And after Dantooine, I go back here. I totally didn't read like an order of planets that you should do. It makes sense to me, actually. Yeah, but I first do this. This is very quick. Like, all I need to do is just level these guys up. And... Like, all I need to do is just level these up. There's workbench outside of Ebenhawk on Dantine? Okay. Yeah, but, you know... I just want... I want to do it quickly now. If there's shit triggered. You know, I don't want to be like, oh shit, now I have to fight and then I have to level them up and equip shit and... Oh god, Constitution. I know she's a blaster hero, but brewing. Or character, not hero. She likes blasters. One 8. 4 11. Eating. Oh, like in the next encounter, he suddenly goes like, oh, General, I wanna be a Jedi. Then I'm gonna just airlock him. I think, yeah. I just hope for the god, like, for the love of him. Was the Geonosian Oh, it's not upgradable, okay. I mean, I wonder if Vibro Double Blade would have been better than this. Probably not. I think you can turn him. That's the thing, but you know, it happens. At least he has like a insane Vibro thing now. Like gets really good damage that he just didn't equip. Wait. Oh. Weapon focus melee. Brewing. Imagine you upgrade your car and then you can't drive it anymore. Oh yeah. Well, what's the thing I just put in? Oh, this one. Vibration Cell Mark II. How about we make Vibration Cell Mark I then? Oh, they all need that. Cringe. Okay, then we just make this one. I know that costed a lot, but it's okay, because I will switch it the moment I can do my memes. And my lightsabers are upgraded, I hope. This is still good. Oh, you know what's not upgraded?
Yeah?
This will do. I didn't even read. Mandalore is upgraded, I think. Oh man, the HK unit I never used. I mean, I used him once. Oh, this is just insane. I'm gonna go to the trader. I know Dantooine, there should be trader at Dantooine that wants to link up. Wait, can I? Oh, he will be like...
I hear you handled Isis adequately. Mandalore has left me in charge until he has finished his journey to reunite the clans. If there is any change planet side, I'll send you a message. The Mandalorians will rise again. The Mandalorians will rise again.
Yeah?
Arik? At his gun. Okay. Incorporable with modern upgrades. It's fully upgradable. Wait, is it a pistol or a rifle? Uh-huh. I might have to look into that one then. Quick save.
Mandalore will gather the scattered clans. We will. What do you want?
Any implants? Strength +1. Persuade. Oh. need. Holy shit. I keep that for now. Okay, time to go back and go to Dantooine.
Ready to head. Fallen.
Shame it's too far away for a weapons test. But we can send the scout party anyway. The double black screen debates me all the time. Okay, how about we talk, guys? Any talkies?
Yes? There's no... Before entering Atris's service, it is not important. We all have value. When importance is...
Whoa. I don't want to say this. It sounds like giga rude.
You may have.
Also, it's kind of weird that you can do the dialogue over and over again. I would understand it if there's something at the end to unlock.
Yes. Have you
But there's nothing.
ask, and I will.
Influence failed.
A discussion. He's
Whatever.
Nice ship you have here. Where did you get it?
Kazakh game.
Ah, so it's like that. I guess it would be better if less questions were asked about it then. Now, was there something else you needed?
By the way, how does no one know that this ship belonged to someone really important?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
Clueless. Everyone is brainwashed. I don't even know what happened to Revan. Did she just disappear? I think it's kind of weird that in KOTOR they made male again. I guess, I don't know why they just went with it, you know? But I guess because this is not canon anymore, or was it canon still? It was, right? At this point, or was it not canon anymore? Because this is technically all just legends now. Because Disney. Or am I wrong?
Open your eyes. The ease of our attack was as much a testament to the strength of the Mandalorian clans as it
Sorry, I
was to the
didn't hear.
weakness of the Republic. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet
When
us head
KOTOR
on.
came out, the new one, the SV Tor, I forgot what Tor's, Knights of Old Republic, or just The Old Republic, I guess. Was Disney already there? Because I really don't understand why they made Revan male again, when the same people that made these games made her female. I guess in the end, who knows, but because if they came after Disney, then this is all irrelevant because it's all Legends. In this game? Wait, what? Oh, it's the... Wait, if I'm female, is she male? Oh. I didn't know that. I thought it was always kind of canon thing. Or not canon, but meme, I guess. I guess no one really knows then. Very easy to miss. I guess it's like one question.
I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now is there something else you needed? The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always. There are, but those are luxuries. Luxuries that were paid for by the blood of our warriors, alive and dead. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, is there something else you needed? We have suffered defeats before, but none like our defeat at Malachor. Our spirit may have faded, but it hasn't died. It will burn bright again, like a star in the heavens. The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan embodied our philosophy and showed us our own weaknesses. Then she exploited them. It was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken, and our pride destroyed, many lost their way. But I will change that. Only Mandalore can command the clans. There was no new Mandalore for many years. I can tell you want to know more, but we can talk more later about this. Now is there... Being Mandalore is the greatest...
We can talk later about this, but also now.
Helmet is passed from one leader to the next. When Revan executed Mandalore before our eyes, she cast Mandalore's helmet away, denied it to us. She took Mandalore's helmet and left with it. If she hadn't done that, a new Mandalore would have been chosen that day, but without leadership and direction. The clans scattered, fell apart. During the Jedi Civil War, I met and traveled with Revan. I was there when she defeated Darth Malak, and traveled with her afterwards. Eventually, she told me where she had taken the helmet. She set me upon this path. We can talk about Revan and other things later if you like.
Now, was there anything else?
Now is there... I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will
Luna
help you
deployed.
fight your battles and plan your strategy. But I will not be your errand boy. Find some other lackey to do your bidding. Now is there something else you needed? I thought that the Force would be enough of a weapon for a Jedi like yourself. Need a little something extra to work up your courage in a fight? Right. That makes sense. I'm sure the others are just too embarrassed to ask for themselves, so they sent you in their place. Here you go. But don't get too attached to them. Now is there... I've fought countless battles. Ones most didn't walk away from.
How are you doing,
The
Luna?
wounds add up. And even the implants are all that keep me going sometimes. I may have been stronger in my youth, and stupider, but now I've got to rely more on my armor, my weapons, and my cunning. Now is there some... The word...
Okay. I'm okay, I'm okay. Just chilling.
Yeah, something wrong. It's got a... Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it. No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will. Shoot. Talk.
Same old, I guess.
Something up?
Save. Oh. No. Next time. When I play it again. I will play it again. Very fun. Same as Mass Effect, when the next time I play it I go evil. And Meg will be shouting at me. How could you do this, Sam? How could you do it? Batarians? Who? I guess you actually land at the same space that you land in the first game?
Something up?
Clueless. He's smoking because I guess he's not on low health, he's just weird. It's always a hard choice. I kind of want to take him. But wouldn't also mind him. Oh, I forgot to unequip lightsabers. Yeah, this is good. Fuck it. Woman
You'll
notices.
find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go. I will answer your questions. She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries. We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here. The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibrablade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Cathhounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible. A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Cathhound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folk seem to be more accident-prone. Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government. I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it. Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Box. Oh God. Oh. Good. Back, there's no workbench. Why are you lying? All I see is loot.
What's wrong?
No. Locket.
I'm here.
Missed legendary loot. Maybe I should have brought the droid.
A Jedi. I've got to tell the others.
Ace.
Ah, leave me be, Jedi.
Cool, I guess.
Greetings. Is there something... My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic. Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you? Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance. Greetings, Jedi. Welcome back to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you? Dantooine is a rural world, far removed from most galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been Dantooine's primary industry. Since the destruction of the Jedi Enclave, salvage of the ruins has become a key area of growth for the local community. Kunda's salvage industry is a main source of income for the local community. At their own risk, salvagers may remove relics from designated salvage areas within the ruins. The fee to remove a relic from Dantooine is proportionate to the appraised value of the item. For more details, speak to Administrator Terrain. The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins. Approximately 5 years ago, the Dark Jedi Malak and his Sith fleet assaulted Dantooine. The surprise of the initial orbital bombardments prevented any resistance from the surface. The attack destroyed much of the Jedi Enclave, leaving only the sublevel partially intact. The Sith attack also concentrated heavily on some obscure ruins to the south, but the reason for this is unknown. You are on the register as one of the Jedi who left the Enclave to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. My memory has no record of your return before now. You had no direct interaction with this droid. However, I had one instance of a conversation between Masters Vrook and Vandar regarding you. Beginning playback. Error. Recording partially corrupted. Resolving.
Today I caught him in a heated argument with my Padawan. His master refuses to properly discipline. I want to know what action you intend.
Vrook, I respect your wisdom, but it is not your concern.
But uncontrolled. Whatever the other Padawans see him do, they are quick to do the same. Other students dislike him intensely.
True. An average student of the Force, but with a unique strength, is a natural leader.
I strongly disagree. Mediocre Jedi, lust for power, will lead to the dark side. Furthermore, it...
Recording degraded. End playback. May I be of any further? The local militia occasionally offers employment to qualified soldiers. Speak to Zeron in the... Additionally, if you will...
Interesting.
Charanana gundoso remina que lorakto kuro katada. Fiadorator. Charanana gundoso remina que lorakto kuro katada. Fiadorator pada. Der inturunto wakare kwe wapa teratana chingaradana. Ferrarampa. Der inturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Terewana jun konata delera guno tuna. Dai inturunto. Relibe kurondoso mele grima con corre gimbasa.
Mostly droid components. Cringe.
Charanana. Der inturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninsu. Der inturunto wakare kwe wapa teratan. Der inturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Der.
God. Saying the same line 3 times in a row by accident. Locket.
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you...
To go in?
I think Tarn has finally cracked. Running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But he seemed genuinely frightened, and perhaps he did see something.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask. Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like. You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary. The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akere is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components. Just go to the central corridor and make a right. His shop is the first on the right. If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately,
Woody. Jesus, baited me. Almost bait. Almost. Almost got me. I saw the people first.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here. Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will. Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment. Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. I went to their camp to get back my moisture vaporator. This smug fellow Joran told me that he found it within the ruins, and by law, it belongs to him now. He said he'd give it to me for the bargain price of 500 credits. I wasn't very happy about it, but the law was on his side. So I paid the scoundrel. Now the moisture vaporator doesn't work because it is mysteriously missing its modulator. Joran is offering to sell me a modulator he found for another 500 credits. I suppose you could. Actually, if you could go, I'm not... It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just That's...
What brings you to Kunda?
Man.
Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help.
Oh, sorry. If you're brand new to these parts, you may not have any issues with Garavik, unlike most everyone else. You're fortunate not to know him. He's a salvager. His purpose in life seems to be causing us headaches. I can tell he's back in Kunda just by the pounding in my head. If you're not here about Garavik, do you have some other problem? You haven't? Well, that's something. I'm the second in command over here, and we keep getting incidents. Our staff is stretched thin. Too thin. If you do have trouble, I'm not the one to talk to. You need to talk to Zeron. He takes a hands-on role as the militia captain. This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room. It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced. Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and, Zeron too, I suppose. This is...
Oh.
You should see Administrator. Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Sulru's concern is pretty low on our list. We asked the salvagers, but they claim that the salvager responsible is nowhere to be found. All right.
Tochi monas runta. Yun bo posoma britushni posoma. Parachi no sukang kadon. Makamando runo inter jenish melaka wachino so impos morcha chani. Pararanta miki sikosos. Yewen parachi. Parachi no sukang kadon. Makamando runo.
Let's see if I can, like, get him. Do you have an Gamorrean axe? Not upgradable. Into the bin. Crystal Rusen. Well, bam.
Insora.
Private door moment.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it? I see. Well, what's your reason for coming to militia headquarters? There are better places to explore and better people to know. I'm sure you have your reasons, though. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you're interested, I might have some work for you. You want something? I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it. Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things. 2,000 credits. I agree with you, but I don't... Kinrath are normally just... We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. I know cave... Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something? He did he? What's this about? You can't compromise with those people. They're like Minox and up. So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last man here. Not your concern. This is... You've helped enough.
Ooh, stinky. I guess. Ah, yes. I didn't even reveal myself, you just saw my lightsaber. I guess if I don't have it equipped, they wouldn't know, but who knows.
Ah, you have called me. Have I not told you that I don't like interruptions? Now, this is a disruption that is most welcomed. This news bears some thought. You have done well. This time, do not interrupt me again. Preparations need to be made. Another was not expected so soon.
I wanna just do a quick check. I wanna actually check the Woody link. Is this like new? 69? Wanna buy some construction bricks? Oh, I thought that would be, you know... Oh, it's 40 years now of Return of the Jedi, I guess? I thought they would actually do the big one, you know? Not the... whatever. Because that would have been... You wouldn't be allowed to link it to Citro. That would have been a bit dank. Ducka Bogus. Wait, no, this is Spa. This is Spa, actually. I see the Pepe. I see him. Yeah, easy, yeah. They would make, like, they would swim in money. Locket. Locket.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda.
Yes, Meg.
I am Administrator Turina Adare. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed? Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours? And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel. Of course not. I'm trying to stabilize an entire planet. An exchange bounty, no matter how abundant, is little use in that endeavor. But if a Jedi were here, that would best be kept secret. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence. Indeed, true coincidence seems very rare in the affairs of Jedi. But I should tell you, my friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong? Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him? We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with? I have no doubt that Barun means well, but I have every confidence in Zeron. I would ask you to ignore anything Barun asked of you. He doesn't see the full scope. I realize that I'm asking you for help, but you must also know that I am the head of this nominal government. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to divulge all information to you. There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around. I have... To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended. I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
Let's go. Heading out. GNS? Huh? +4 strength leather belt? August. I don't want to go there yet.
Let us test ourselves.
Dead guy.
This will teach you. Prepare yourself. This will teach you. Ready.
Go to the enclave.
Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain? Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. You're at least thinking of heading to the ruins. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find. Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda. You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, you are gonna need the administrator's permission, though. I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by. Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business. You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager.
True. Ah, yes. I like the stun crystal. Yeah. Any color I don't have. Just now I have to see if I can put the crystals.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well. Perhaps, in the shadows of the galaxy, we will know when the time comes. And I hope our enemies do not.
Workbench would be cool. Yes. Dead. That's Mando Man.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it? What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Oh god. God damn it. You are now world star.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The Administrator is different. It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for
But he robbed me off. God damn it.
We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cath-hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn. Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet. It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own. I have time to kill, and talking about Dantooine just irritates me. Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here. A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
We got Rachta blinded. Oh no.
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits. We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. What if we do?
Oh.
Look who's walked
Oh.
into our camp, boys. Mandalore himself has come to visit us.
I am the new Mandalore. I have reclaimed Mandalore's helmet, lost after our defeat at Revan's hands. Assemble the rest of your clan. You will return to Duxon. We must come together as we were before and prepare to fight a new war. A war that will return us to glory.
And if I take that helmet from you, guess that makes me the new Mandalore. I've always wanted to be called that. I know all about your exploits, Mandalore. We have fallen far in the past years, but even still, I will not stand idly while a usurper claims to be my leader.
It is unfortunate that you feel that way. Perhaps I'll be able to change your mind. Stay out of this. This is my fight. Where that came from.
Surely he will win. Oh god, what a fight.
Desire to spill any more Mandalorian blood today. Gather your clan and return to Duxon. You have seen the last of your mercenary days.
Yes, Mandalore.
Oh, I guess I could take him to Nar Shaddaa, in that one room where Mandalorians were.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp.
Ease off, Nalik. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking. You fighting any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess you don't look like much of a salvager. Sides don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries worked with the Sith. Not too many Republic soldiers survived the war. I thought you were one of those useless salvagers. Or perhaps an uppity settler. I've had about enough of their attitude. So I figured blasting one of them would have done me some good. It's been a while since we've had work. You were a soldier too, so you know I'm not gonna answer you. I want to answer your question. Oh, my head. I don't know for sure. I hear rumors. I heard we got a secret job working with some powerful organization. No one tells me who. I know we're planning an attack soon, but I don't know against who. They aren't too far, though, because we're expecting to attack soon. We're preparing to attack soon, so they have to be in this sector of the galaxy. They've been very quiet about who the enemy is. I don't feel so well. I feel dizzy. I gotta go now.
Hello. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go, actually. Ah, good to know how the map is. Level up. Yeah, this was the thing I wanted to skill, I think. Nah, I just... Oh, he's not fully red anymore. Okay. I just noticed that. Crystal Cave.
Who wants to die first?
Oh, guess. Oh, I need to solve this. Yeah. Guess I didn't really need to buy the crystals. Probably get some here, maybe. I guess we will find out. Trouble. Please, I wanna walk.
Prepare yourself. This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil. The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers. The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Oh no, bugs!
I shall honor them with battle.
No one crosses me.
Let us test ourselves. This will teach you. This will teach you.
Journal?
Who wants to die first?
Red crystal? Okay, I guess. I guess the crystal maybe turns red because some egg meme. Missing the egg. God. All the crystals.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
Ah, again the pet crystal. Oh god.
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber. Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve. The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Okay. to put it in, I guess. I guess I went the right way. Instead of exploring everything.
This will teach you.
Where that came from?
Yotapak, mito, hai best nikta dochi mapao krawe nosha. What a lord chiba fusot but Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wa Huta yanolia, jukta genichu bawanki najung win Kavanatakalu, Kavanami donkey, Kavanatakalu, Kavanami donkey krato, Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin.
Ah, yes. Yes, like a special thing.
Rika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumalitpa. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magra.
Then I kill you. Bum. Das it. Back to Eben Hawk and then upgrades, I guess. Need to put the crystal in. And the crystal in all the other lightsabers.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
One moment.
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just... I don't suppose you'd be... It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it. But I'd really appreciate... I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the... If you find any of them, just come back here. No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real...
Find a weird sense, I guess.
Prepare. This will teach you.
What I have to do now is a bit Pega. I have to take a weapon off. Then oh, so annoying. Actually, I don't have to take a weapon. I could have kept it. I guess all these bonuses. Oh yeah, there. Bum. Delve. Oh, this looks cool. I guess. Okay. Where's this one? Oh, deflect. Oh, I want to have the deflection +3 actually. Oh. Oh wait. Yeah, I can't have that. Because that's my crystal. Okay. The blue one now. I think that's Aiton's. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. The red ones don't have anything. Do I take him? I guess he could open doors and stuff. But let's take the droid. So I'd already did Mando's thing, I guess. Hey, lad. Ah, we take him. How you doing, lad? How's it going? Good. I'm okay, I'm okay. Just playing video games. Oh god, he needs... Yeah, I shouldn't have gone the blaster away with him. That was a mistake. But I can maybe recover him. Just playing video games, Mr. Lard. You know how it is. Wish there was fast travel here.
Yes?
I hear you.
Ready.
Doing a bit more of Star Wars before I watch later the Mando stuff with Mac, I guess, and the others. Hello, droids.
Annoying recitation. Threat. Come with us without...
They never quit.
Who's failing, master?
Oh. Funny moment. Maybe use this.
This will teach you.
thing kinda destroyed.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What is the problem?
You won't find anything there except on the lowest sublevel, and there you'll only find death. Lagreks are everywhere. I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sublevel, and we get swarmed by Lagreks. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered. Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop.
Just say the word.
Nice.
More where that came from.
Let us test ourselves.
Exploring all the things. Nothing here.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. Everyone down.
Just attack? I guess.
Prepare yourself.
More where that came from.
Suck it.
More where that came from.
God. Yes, droid bay. Bomb. Loot, loot, loot. One of those again. Oh. Rip. Iron Master.
I hear you.
It's like a blaster pistol against droids. Gonna be rich. Dice.
Ready.
Nice. There you go. That's nice.
Let us test this.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Oh? Why is that here? Wait, does it look different? Oh no. Okay, he needs 4 repair parts. A3. Fuck. I'm dead. That was lucky. I ran to the wrong direction.
I'm here.
Just say the word. I hear you.
That heal almost cost nothing. Kinda crazy. Let's not go in there yet.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
This
Let's pull them all together first. Ah, yes. Droids.
Let me take care of this.
Insight implant. Oh, immune against critical hits. That's actually very good. Randomly repairing droids.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Any dark side points? Any attacking?
Is someone out there? Anybody? Please, take care of them.
More where that came from.
Level up.
Just say the word.
You must be fierce with a blaster, then. Give me a moment,
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Legrex had me for sure. Oh, what do I know about moisture vaporators? Well, I told him I wasn't sure if it would work or not.
Hey, buddy. I've played enough card games to know a bluff when I see one.
Hey, can we please talk about this later when we're not in danger of being eaten by Legrex? Sorry, I gotta go. You can meet me in the...
Die, coward. Time to run all the way.
Your arrival is fortunate. I was just running out of food supplies and wondering what Legrek meat would taste like. I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic and a self-styled disciple of knowledge. If I may ask, what brings you to these ruins? Then it would appear we have similar goals. Perhaps we can benefit from sharing information. Feel free to ask me whatever you wish. I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters. The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim. Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come. The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role. What? No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days. It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies. Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things, and they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this. Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War. There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing. I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Here we go.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to her apprentice Malak, who turned on her. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in her conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince her of the rightfulness of their actions. Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of her training, she sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that she returned to her first master at the end of her training, in order to learn how she might best leave the Order. What? I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why? If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith. No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Kun and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Oh no. Bringe. To head out. Little shortcut. Oh, hello.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, negotiation, and now...
Dead girl.
I shall honor
Time to
them
take
with
you
that.
down to size. More where that came
I knew there would be something coming up. Ah. Sadgy.
Jiren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I found a few Jedi artifacts down in the sublevels. I was planning on selling them to Darala, but I'll sell them to you if you want them instead. Oh, that again? I sold Sulru the moisture... Alright. Darala got there before me, and she just took the modulator because she was loaded down with the other stuff that Sulru abandoned. But after I sold the farmer back his moisture vaporator, I won the modulator from Darala in a game of stones. Finders keepers. I've got a permit that allows me to salvage anything on the Enclave grounds. I didn't make up the laws here, but I abide by them all the same. You're a bit demanding, aren't you? If you want the modulator, I'll sell it to you for 500 credits, the same price I offered to Sulru. I'll give you the modulator. I'll give you 500 credits.
Wow, not even dark side
Back
points.
again, huh? But it's nice to see you again. It was all Tapelay's fault. She said the entry...
Not even dark side points.
That area has hardly been explored.
Well, I guess again give the money back now to the other guy.
Right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself and nobody was watching for Lagrex. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way.
You will give me the modulator. You will give me your wallet. Yeah, he gave me the money that the other guy paid to get his stuff back. So
all the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Juma juice is long gone. So the sublevel is about the only place it's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down there. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down there. Not that it matters. Nothing gets by you, huh? There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the best hauls ever. Tapelay said we could do that too. But they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive. They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was gonna be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garevik. It wasn't much of a fight. Then there was no one left, and that's the whole problem. Well, since every last one of them is dead, they're fine just sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some tried to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects. I found 3 things down there. One's some sort of crystal, and the others look like lightsaber parts. If you give me 1,000 credits, you can have it all. That'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this, you're stuck with what you buy. Doesn't work that way. Come back, Kenny.
Ore ingot, On's crystal, and a lightsaber. What color is this lightsaber, I wonder? Oh, it's this color, okay. Now we got the bronze crystal. Two to 12 damage of fire. Oh wow, okay. It's not bad. Okay. Time for some speed, gell? I haven't found anything about that sensor that the other guy's looking for. Sadgy. I guess this is locked for later.
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile.
Any luck on getting my... Fantastic. I'd only hoped to get the modulator back. I never imagined you would get my money back, too. How did you do it? Really? You must have been very persuasive. I'm relieved this situation is finally resolved. You have more than earned this reward.
Blaster, light side stuff, experience, credits, bomb.
I hear you.
It's you again. You want something? So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. You want something?
You want something?
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes, and if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself. Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. Let me see. He left his claim to you. How'd he even... You know, at this point, I don't even care. I'll have one of the militia get the claim for you.
That surely is a dark side
Let
point.
the salvagers know that it's been taken care of. Hopefully, this is the last I hear of it.
There you go. Superior energy cell, double-bladed lightsaber.
It's you. Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there, the whole... But that was... You won.
Die. Nice. Oh, that's that cool lens. Okay. I wonder if this one is better. This double-bladed one as this, but I would have to put the same upgrades in it. I knew you were dark. Sometimes you have to beam.
Hello there. I'm not the one to talk to. You should see... We should probably... All right.
I hope that you haven't run. Is there anything... What have you learned? I hope
Nothing.
that you... Is there...
What have you learned? Nothing. To do a safety save. Ah. Kinrath. That should be that crystal cave. Wietke.
I don't suppose...
Maybe there's something in that cave now. Pick. I like how the game did that. Telling me that there's something here. But I like how it was like, oh, this wasn't here before. Maybe at the crystals? Yes. I'm looking for the Jedi guy. Rock alive and bring him to the Kinrath caves. I guess there are somewhere else the caves? Galuk. Oh, hello.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave. We are highly trained veterans. I'm gonna...
Open the cage, let the Jedi out.
What? That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill him before he tries something else.
It's a Jedi! What is he gonna do?
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict. When an opponent believes that you are defeated, they no longer consider you a threat, and they relax their guard, become bold. After I was captured, they talked freely of their plans, enough for me to learn their intentions. I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment, and now since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari.
He remains. Time to run out. Maybe we can even give the guy his thing before everything breaks up.
You are the Jedi
Oh, there we go.
reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the... That is correct, and I want you to help me. According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easy. Of course, I will pay. There are many ways someone with your abilities can... When the militia learns of our attack, they will plant traps around the entrances to Kunda. Disable them. Decide quickly. You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty.
I applaud your conviction. A lesser person might have deceived these brutes to avoid battle.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Yep, you surely can.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Everyone dead.
Let us test ourselves.
Quickly go to this dude.
I don't suppose... That's great news. My offer still... It is worth more to us. Thanks for your help.
Money. No. Maybe. Maybe there's ducks. Yeah, it's time to disarm the mines. Sort of freakish mutated duck. Oh god. Can't talk about Chrissy like that.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them. Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle. Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
Oh god.
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please, soon, all the...
Safe. Speaker.
cause any more trouble for Dantooine.
You'll find little welcome here.
What did I... Sorry, this door is blocked off.
What the? Actually,
You heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they can to aid in the defense of... We'll have time to talk more when this is...
oh.
We've been told to provide you with anything you need. We have to keep the news of the mercenaries' plans quiet for now to avoid panic. I hear you.
Oh no. Maybe I should get the droid. Wow. Based. I would actually upgrade some lightsaber things. I think I put the... Okay. we go.
Welcome back. Is there anything else I can do for you? Welcome back. What else would... Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi. And even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history. Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolee Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
Locket. Oh, there's a bench. Okay.
Thanks, stranger. I should be back to do... Thanks, stranger.
Oh god.
Thanks. Thanks.
Farming, yeah. And now I activate the druid to heal everyone. Even though I already healed everyone. So I guess if you don't want to heal them or if you can't, then you just do it that way. Duck door sucks. think the turrets outside were good. I repaired the droids. Wait. Maybe I can recruit the salvagers. I feel like this is... No, this is not remastered, but it's modded. So all the textures are upscaled and everything. Like you can see, like, but it's really well done. You could say this is remastered by the community. Like a lot of mods in it. Plays well. Plays like an MMO, really. I mean, that's what it originally played as, I guess. But with the control scheme and everything.
Charanana gundoso remina que Charanana gundoso remina que lorak de guru katada. Terewana jun konata de la guno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Terache. Der rinto run to wakare koe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan korsada nane gra de no. Terewana jun konata de la guno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranch. Der rinto run to wakare koe wap gerebu. Nenso terewana jun konata de la guno tuna. Dai rinto
Sounded more like a lie.
Charanana gundoso remina que lorak de guru katada. Fiatora pada no ringatel.
Well, time to go around and ask everyone if they want to join the military. Hey, do you want to join the US Army? Would you like to serve?
Thanks for helping out the militia.
But no, lad, this is not a remaster. If you type ! mods, you can see like all the mods I put in. Holy shit, lad. Any drunk? Any drunkers?
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been
Join
a long time since we've had a
the
job.
Navy.
Some of us are getting jumpy.
Oh, the Simpsons thing. Yes, yes.
A Scintiate by the name of Azkul.
Yeah, I know the Simpsons thing. It's the commercial that suddenly everyone makes them to sign up. Ivanenio. Well, I mean, this is good for what it is. This is modded though. If you look up original, then
You still lurking around?
Monka.
You aren't serious, are you? I'll assume it's a joke, because you don't look that...
Back again, huh? But it's nice to see you again. I hadn't even thought of that. Well, I want to think it through, but I think I might just go to Kunda and sign up.
Jaren says you saved him down there.
Oh, a visitor. A civilized person with manners. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Why can't I...
Well, you're
Just
so. I hope you've enjoyed your purchase. I'm not a Jedi. All. And you bought it. That is your. There's nothing more I want to discuss.
based. Fake holocron board.
So.
Rungo.
Jaren says you saved him.
It's not like I need money.
Next time you should ask for a reward.
Thought I couldn't take a look at it. Also, it's funny that to me that I can't do like the Jedi meme tricks. Like, you want 1,000, I want 1,000 credits for that. No. Okay, here's it for free. Bam. I would plant mines, but I don't have any. Inside.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. I've had enough of it for.
Welcome back to...
I think the turrets were on the other side.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment.
I guess not. Maybe here? Yeah, this was the turret room. Oh, droid main. Bam. Side doors. Do you have any mines? No? Cringe. Wait, I can make mines. Gas. Time to build some. T-posing. I saw it for a moment. Wait, I thought I can make mines. Oh. Have I been... Oh, wait. It's the labs. Oh. It's in here. What is it? Oh. Oh. There you go. Bam. Break down stuff. Oh, I have like stuff that is not valuable at all. Very based. Oh, I can build one mine. Woohoo! Weird that I have like nothing of value in this, but okay. Bet they will get in here. Just in case. Nothing else comes to mind. Let's do the security safe. Yeah, the wobbly droid. Bam.
I was right about the mercy. All right, then we got a lot to do.
Go. I think this is the last thing we do today.
To bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
Runs into the
I
mines.
imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed. The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed? The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the Alright, where do you want the 3rd squad, the new recruits? First squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion but no experience. 3rd squad is fresh recruits and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. Where do you want the 3rd squad, the new recruits? Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership. That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battle. Thanks, T. That's Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. All right, I'll assemble the men.
Tell them they are doomed.
I don't have the words. That was really something. I think any one of them would take a blaster bolt for you. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Feel like he dies. Also, I fucked maybe up the squads.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Here they come. I have the weakest people with me, but I have myself and the turrets. What a battle. You know what would have helped? Music. I think I'm not taking the droid this time. Bam. Let's go. Look at the T posing. Do you see them? Look at the T posing. Holy. We are going in. First, we level up. Oops. Be fun now. Actually, if it gets tight, I can use her level up. Oh, more of them. Cringe. If it gets tight, I can use her level up to heal her.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
Well, I guess I made the wrong decision on the back. But the best squad is inside.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our You have no idea. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
This guy is kind of weird. I guess he really thinks that I'm a dick. Which is dumb. The droid should help me. Which will be a funny surprise. Okay. Nice. We did it!
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat. We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient. I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish. Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me? We are at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat. How did you know of Qatar? Few knew it was one of the gathering worlds for the Jedi. But yes, Qatar was one such place. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on Qatar when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after Qatar that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi. Great tragedies, old battlegrounds, places of suffering, all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places, the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are. The Mira Luca world of Qatar taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, I was not on Qatar. It was... Yeah. We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us. I do not know. There are techniques in the Force that hide one's presence and thoughts from other Force users. But I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we face. It does not seem possible. Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had access to records and holocrons from the Enclave here on Dantooine. There was much Jedi teaching buried here. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts. The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. With the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them. Yes, perhaps I wish to see this place one more time. It has changed much, as I knew it had, but I had to see it for myself. You have more questions for me? You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge. That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences. There is little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me? Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another? Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me? Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders. Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force. Perhaps it is this. For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me? I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. I'm only going to demonstrate this once. This is the Sheen form, a defensive stance that's good when you're outnumbered, which is most of the time. This form will increase your ability to deflect blaster fire, and it increases the odds of dealing critical strikes against your attackers.
Just hold the blade, easy.
I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Another lightsaber. Okay, now Shadar, I need to go back. Just quickly talk. Well, we can level up now first. You need to watch Mando first. Huh? Well, yeah, I wanted to. We finishing. Ooh. Don't worry, Meg. I was just about to finish up.
You are always welcome.
Thanks for your help with the mercenaries. I hope so.
Unnecessary.
Oh. August.
I received an urgent communication for you from Kavar. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
Is it... Spoiler me, Meg. If I go to Nar Shaddaa now, is that fucking up something? Because I disregard the thing that the game tells me?
Something up?
All right. Got it.
Something up?
I think it does. I will save anyway. I only want to finish that, you know, the Rodian quest. And then we can watch Mando.
Yes? You may...
Okay, we save now. Did you... I... no, sadly not. I didn't. Not much. Not often enough, at least. I really wish I would have, but I don't know. Never really used him. Yes, I should have used him more because I wanted to have him. But lol, I guess. I mean, I'm fucked. Oh? Wait, what do you mean? Oh. That's stupid. Because I don't have the influence, I guess, to know who the ship belongs to. Why didn't you tell me before? You've just told me. Didn't remember. Well, I guess I miss out on the biggest part of the mod then. And I don't think there will be more of these droids, because I've met like 5 of them. And there's only... yeah, 2 planets left, so... RIP. I guess. I guess I put him in the party for next, but... chances are very slim.
Yes. That crystal is bonded to you, through you. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self. Remove it from your lightsaber, then ask me about it again. Is there something else you wished?
I guess I just read it up then.
Yes. That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There, now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished?
In before crystal, now corrupt. It's actually better now.
Something up?
Travel to the camp and then we over. Silent. Running. Boggers. You know what? We just take him with me.
Ready to head back. Follow me.
Maybe I should have taken Mandalore X3.
You received my message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis. I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle.
Wait.
Luca's satellite relay has also picked up several...
The Sith forces must... And this is why a common soldier
Well-
will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military
Wait a moment.
tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
Bum. I did ask him that. But I think he has influence. Yeah, you know what? I have an idea.
You...
Blah, blah, blah. We should chant at him. I did just save. That... That was 5 minutes ago. The autosave. Bye, AJ. I didn't do any... Oh, I attuned the crystal. Let me just quickly attune the crystal, Mac. Then I asked the HK this.
Yes. That crystal is...
Fuck it.
Master, I do not. I am afraid I have been out of touch with the Sith for many years. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with. These seem to favor stealth and assassination to achieve their ends. Answer. No, Master. The Sith had many hidden bases and strongholds before and during the Jedi Civil War, and I doubt the Republic found them all. Theory. It is possible that the Sith still hold one such base, if not several. Consolation. But I would not worry, Master. I imagine it will not be long before their murderous hands try to seize you by the throat. Twi'lek metaphor.
God.
Query. Master, excuse me. One thing I have noticed as we travel the galaxy, you seem to possess the ability to understand a variety of alien languages. Forgive me, but that does not seem in keeping with my assessment of your talents. Query. May I see it? Observation. This is indeed familiar. Indeed, it seems to be modeled after my vocabulator, with some modifications, of course. Curious. You say you obtained this device on Paragus. Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position for any HK units in the vicinity.
Oh God.
Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position. It is sending out a passive carrier wave that signals itself to HK units in the vicinity. Answer. Master, the nature of the signal from the sonic imprint sensor is such that we must wait until it is signaled. It does not please me any more than it does you, but one of the primary traits of an assassin or assassin droid is patience. Statement. State.
I guess. Yes. Yeah, it's over. It's over. LOL. The funny thing is, I thought I already asked him this, but my influence was too low. And then I never asked again. Eager. Well, on this sad bombshell, we exit the game. Sadgy. Well, I guess I join the voice chat now and we watch the Mandos and then I go to bedke and tomorrow we do the memes with LA. So that should be good. So I see you again tomorrow and I see you on Discord in a bit. So have a good time. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.